Meanwhile, Kropax cannot even grow any beard.
HF less than 3.
I missed the button. I think I wanted to hit the unmute button I have on OBS, but I missed it completely. Very nice. Thank you for that. Let me try again. How y'all doing? Hi. Thank you all for stopping by. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance today. Game came out like yesterday, so very excited. I've actually already seen that the game already got a bunch of reviews, and apparently it's actually really good. I saw like, I mean, I know it's like IGN and Polygon and whatever the fuck, and you should always take those reviews with a grain of salt, but I think it got like a 9 from IGN and also like a 9 or something from Polygon, so either the developers paid them a lot of money for a good review, or maybe it's actually a pretty good game. Now, I will say one thing is, it's been like 8 years since I played the first game, so I don't really remember that much of like the main story. I remember you playing as Henry and like doing medieval knight shit in like old Bohemia, but like apart from that, I don't really remember that much. So I'm kind of hoping that the game gives me like a refresher on what the actual like story of the first game was, because I don't remember the like big details. I just remember that you're like a blacksmith boy in a village, and then your parents die, but then later in the game at the end you learn, oh shit, that wasn't actually your parents, but the lord of the castle is actually your parents, but that doesn't matter. So throughout the game you go around and like you do mission for the lord of the castle, and you like help the people, and then you sort of become like a knight, you know, and stuff. And then you like just travel around and like you just fuck up people while riding around on your horse, and you get drunk and stuff. Gaijin gives it a 9. It'll be at least a 5.5. I guess, yeah. I mean, that's a pretty good way of putting it. So it's at least average. I think that's what we can conclude. It's at least average, and honestly, if a game is just like solid, like, you know, I enjoy my time with it, it's good enough for me. But give it a try, shall we? I'm kind of hoping there's like a long intro cutscene, because I have some food that I want to eat, so hopefully I can like, you know, watch the intro cutscene and eat food at the same time. Alright, let's go. Kingdom of Bohemia ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is captured by rebellious nobles and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler. Ah. Oh, oh. Suck doll.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Yeah, this is true React content. Me eating while watching this. I mean, it's not even React content. I'm actually playing the game, you know? I'm playing it right now. Can you see? Is that Henry?
Godwin!
No, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Is her hands like a dipshit that you follow in the main game? Oh, sorry, in the first game?
Take cover!
Make it count.
He's just leaving his boy. Oh, right. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, you get a crossbow in this.
Godwin! Over here! Get
man.
up there quick! We have to repel them!
I need to immediately change my my controls. That mouse sensitivity is oh crazy. All right, how's that? Oh wow, that's still pretty high. What the fuck? Put there. Yes. That'll do. That's fine.
Shoot him! Godwin! Knock it down!
No, don't take your torch out. Take your gun out. Wait. Steel? How do I use it? Oh, there, 2. Yes.
You having a chance?
Okay, reload. Yes.
Now you're finished!
Alright, come on then. Oh shit. Shot like way over him there. Oh, hello, man. Shoot, aim for the dick, yeah. Okay, so dick shot is good. Aim for the dick. Show me your dick. Yes.
Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it, mate.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot that guy. Aim for the dick. Yeah. Get me fucking sword out.
Get over here to that crossbow and join the line.
Oh, crossbow still? Hold on. I need to reload. I'm done. Aim for the dick. Hey Chaos, how you doing? High stakes and tutorials is always good immersion. Hell yeah.
Draw your sword and follow me.
This is serious business. Also, how's the audio, by the way? Is the game too loud or is it good? This guy's name is Dry Devil. You see that under there? Oh, it's a little loud? Okay. We'll turn it down a bit. Put it like there-ish. Get your sword ready. Knock down the ladder.
Don't let them climb up. Knock it down.
Flying arrow. Oh, shot that guy. Hey, good shot, man. You just fucking headshot that dude. Are you evil? Oh, you're my friend, I think. Oh, you're a dickhead. Come on. Oh, take your weapon out. Yes. Okay, I'm not. Oh. How do I block? Okay, so right click is block. Okay, I'm still figuring out how. Okay, so it's right click block and then you like change the direction of the attack. Okay, it's literally For Honor. Very good. Mixing is good on phone speaker at least. Bedge content. I wouldn't want it any other way than Bedge content. Right, now what? Do I fight more idiots? Or do I shoot more dickheads? Show me your dick. Show me your dick. Yeah, that was actually a dick shot. Their cock is mine. Yeah. This is like Sniper Elite. You know Sniper Elite where you get like the slow motion shot where you like pierce someone's balls? It's like medieval Sniper Elite. Alright, what do I do? Mercy. How did I do that? Wait, how did I bring up that talk menu? Hello? Mercy.
Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us.
Oh, right, I had to knock the ladder down. Oh, they're doing it. Oh, never mind. Oh, I guess I was so bad at the game they did it for me. Oh well. That's so true, Eleanor. That's so many dicks you can hunt. Hey, Pinsy, good to see you. Henry's glad to see you too. Henry's come to see us.
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat.
Huh?
Jesus.
That word I know. Jesus.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Stop playing this game after the tutorial. Any reason why? Oh, the first game. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I think you told me about that as well. That you were like trying to get into it, but like didn't really get that far. That was a bit ago, right? Like a while ago that you tried. I feel like this is one of those games where you sort of need to ease into it, because when I played the first game, like, you know, ages ago, back when it first came out, it felt clunky. Like, it felt weird. There was just something about it that felt off. It felt strange. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I didn't really get the mechanics in the beginning. But, like, after I played a while, I kept playing, it clicked, you know? I was like, holy shit, this game's actually sick. Queen came to your bedchamber and was very nice. 10 out of 10. You're back on Skyrim. New things scare you. I mean, having like pet games is always a nice thing, you know? Having those classic games that you always return to. Oh shit, it's Henry.
You keep yelling, Sir
Oh, Henry's got a fresh cut.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Hey, Runfell, you doing, man?
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the
I
middle
remember
of
ending the
nowhere,
game as like a
so wouldn't expect
glorified
much
bodyguard.
excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
Why do I have a dropped enabled tag? Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe drops are indeed on for the stream. At least I have the box tick that says that like drops should be enabled, but
My word.
I think
That is
there should be
fucking
drops for this.
impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse.
I think you can get like horse armor or some shit. Where the fuck did that dog come from? I looked away for 1 second and there was a dog. Yeah, I think if you keep watching the stream, I think you get like horse armor unlocked or something as like a Twitch drop. Hello, Sir Phoenix. Luck be with you on your raid tonight. It's Wednesday, right? It's raid night for you.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures
Oh, shit.
that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern.
It's like such a weird
Drink to
feature.
our success and chase some
I think you
local
need to like.
wenches, eh?
It depends on the drops. Like for certain games, you need to like link your Twitch with
Maybe he's just testing me.
Aye.
with like the game's
look like
account. So
that.
like if the game has its own account or like its own system, you need to link your Twitch account to that
So I
account,
expect you
and
want
only
to be
then
sure
can
you
you
won't
actually
bullshit.
redeem stuff. So you need to not only
How could I
like
possibly botch it up?
link your
You're a
Twitch
foreign
account to
army,
whatever
rampaging
game it
through
is,
me.
you know, like so they actually like are connected. But you also need to like go on Twitch and actually like hit redeem once you actually have like enough hours watched or when the drop actually goes through.
I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost
I'm not
within
controlling, by the
reach.
way. I'm just
So how's-
writing.
How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates.
Oh, let me get. I'm gonna make a prediction. They're gonna be like, oh, let's
Treading in
race,
front of
and then
us
you
if it
get
looks
control
like
over the
it's
horse
moving,
as like a
we wanna
tutorial
know.
for how to ride the horse or something.
Hair off, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Oh yeah, what Eleanor said as well. Like you only get drops for games that you're watching. So if you want drops for a game that you actually want drops for, you need to specifically watch streams for that game. So you won't just get drops for like all games or like random games. Only games for the ones you're actually watching. So if you want like drops for Escape from Tarkov, for example, you need to watch Escape from Tarkov, which makes sense. I feel.
Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
A lot of the time though, you can just kind of keep the stream open on your second monitor, and it'll just sort of
Stand a chance
happen
against
by
them.
itself. So you don't even need to like actually be watching it, but just have the stream
Don't do
open.
anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Escape from Tarkov still going? Apparently, I haven't heard any like actual interesting news from the game in quite a while, but apparently it's still happening.
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Thought the guy on the far right had a stick for a second.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Uh-oh. That horse had some fucked up eyes. What the fuck? They had like a weird like little dot
We're
thing.
not
in it.
enemies.
And I'm not just talking about
We're
like the eyes.
carrying
It
a
looked like
message
it
with the
looked
aim of
weird.
putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Henry? Oh shit. What is your playstyle? Soldier like nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points. The choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Okay, so you have to like... Do I want to be stealth archer? Do I want to be, I don't know, yap man? Or do I want to be a soldier? feel like either soldier or scout. I mean, I don't think this is like, you know, set in stone, but like, I mean, yeah, I'm a warrior
Lord
guy.
Capon's bodyguard. My job
Swing
is
my
to
big
defend
sword
him with
around.
my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces
Zug,
plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot.
Professional bullshitter.
And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
I feel like usually, okay, massive info screen just jump scared me. I feel like usually for these types of games, like sort of games where you like level up like speech skills or like you can talk your way through things, but where there's also combat, I kind of usually do the same thing of like going all in on like all the like charisma stuff, so you can like make a lot of speech checks and stuff. I kind of want to make a different approach for this game where I want to like have a bigger focus on combat and like direct like gameplay stuff rather than just like making speech checks. And like if I fuck up a speech check, whatever, fucking kill the guy, you know, easy. Instant speech check. Good luck, soldier. Alright, anyways, you can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogue, you'll have the choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, you try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. Charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them with domination. And dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Vision skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Stupid. It looks like a fucking emote. It's like one of those like fucking yellow face emotes. Like, so goofy. What the fuck? Oh man, yeah. Exactly like one of those, yeah. You dislike speech checks that skip objectives? Kind of same. Like, you ever played like Fallout New Vegas, where at the end there's like a big battle against like the like Legion General guy? Well, if you side with NCR, at least there's like a big fight against the like the big Legion guy. But if you just like roll a bunch of speech checks or just have enough high enough speech, I think you just like skip it completely, and it's just like, hello sir, you want to fuck off? And he just says okay, and then you don't need to fight the final boss. He just leaves, which I feel like is kind of a shame, because like more or less that entire conversation just boils down to he says, oh, I'm gonna kill you now, and then you say nuh-uh, fuck off, and he's like, okay, bye. And then, you know, those kind of speech checks are just kind of lame. I like it if it makes sense from like a logical, like, you know, they gain something or you convince them to do something else and that makes sense. But if it's just like a go away, fuck off, it's like not really that convincing, you know. Well, you're one of the New Vegas prophets. The New Vegas prophets. Anyways, any situation can be solved by reasoning with the other party, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, I already did that. Stats. Those are the other ones. And then my money. Okay, so you can have, like, your standing with the other party, and then you can probably, like, bribe them, I imagine. Picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like. Oh, so, it's like, oh, if you're stinky, and, like, if you haven't showered in a while, or if you have, like, bloody armor, then people won't believe you. Threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straws sticking out of your boots. This all makes perfectly good sense. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation with your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. You're more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. Why is the yellow emote mogging now? You have 7 TV rights for my channel? I think you do. I don't think you've ever used them, but I think you have rights. Okay, let's hit him with the soldier talk.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place as a sign of goodwill, and then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Okay. Did he say something, or did he just kind of like emote something on his face?
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you.
And Tom?
And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Fare thee well, traveler. Tips my medieval helmet. Hello, Muglin. How you doing? I was bending of Isaac from the other day. I saw you were stripping.
Since there's no tavern within
I'm on
reach,
Proto-R, but not you.
down here for the
I can
night.
change that a little bit later. You remind me.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot
We can
are
bathe.
rank.
That's crazy. Can do it here real quick? Yeah, sure. Kingdom Coom. Heads up. I love how it's fucking marked as like a not safe for work emote, and it's just a fucking yellow face. Oh, whatever. How do I add? Can I add? Added by Finzi. How do I add this to me? Oh, it's because I'm not signed in. Authorize, yes. Take all my data. Yes, yes, yes. 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 Alright, I think it's added. Maybe. Does it work? I think I am not using like the normal Twitch chat. I'm using the one that comes through OBS, so I don't actually see it come through yet. I think I need to like reload it somehow and then it'll work, but whatever. It's fine for now. As long as it worked for you guys, whatever. That's good. Might have to come back for the VOD. EP time? Yeah, all good. All good, Ellie. I mean, this is just like... I mean, it's in Bohemia or whatever during medieval times, but I think this is more or less just modern Poland.
Be quiet, you flea-bitten hound.
Hey, be quiet. Me on my way to Warsaw. Mutt.
Henry, hey!
Come
Call
on,
off that
Conrad.
foot of yours.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
I ain't playing no
You're
games.
shit.
Henry,
Come here, dog.
hey!
Oh?
Call off
Then
that
how come you
foot of
always
yours.
win then, eh?
That's an easy one.
Hello?
Always win.
Dog?
Because you always lose.
Hello?
Aha.
I think my dog's brain dead.
Whistle at that foot of yours to stop barking.
You, eh?
No.
I'm pressing X. I'm whistling for the fucking thing. Like, interact with you?
Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking. Leave me alone.
I'm whistling it. Oh. Didn't mean to punch you, sorry.
One little game, and then you go and take my last grocery.
Oh, I can't sleep and save. Oh, Nicholas.
Barking like the devil. Quieten him down.
Yeah, I'm fucking trying. Why is that glass yellow or like white? I thought it was like one of those plastic cups for a second. Cheap wine.
Give
Oh shit.
over, tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the
Oh, free apple. Yoink. Yoink. Little bread roll for me.
Henry, call off that damn dog.
I
before
fucking
he
know.
wolfs down the last of our
Fucking
mates.
dog will listen, dude. Can I do something with the cup? The bowl? Like, what do you want? You want to... I hear you, man. Alright, whatever. Fuck the dog.
I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking. Can you source him out? Call that dog, Henry.
I'm about to take this fucking dog out back. Can you shut up? Like, bah! Oh, stop
For
barking.
Christ's sake. Henry, call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates.
Man, I don't know what to do. Yeah. I can talk to the tankard.
Tankard? Stop with that. Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
Please, mein Gott. Yeah, maybe you need to be further away. Come on, dog. And jump on the horse. Yeah, that's a horse. This be a horse, alright.
Stop bothering me, mutt.
Oh, oh. Stop barking?
Tankard.
No, never mind. Is there like a load? What if I load this save? Maybe it's like just bugged.
Go away, mutt. You'll get nothing from me.
Can I eat the soup? I punch people?
Henry, whistle at that mutt of yours to stop
Come here.
barking.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt?
Oh,
Are you
now
that
it worked.
hungry?
What the fuck?
All right.
Okay.
See what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah.
Anyways.
That barking was a pain in the ass.
Pain in the arse. Right, how you doing, man? Mr. Oates. Have you got some food for my dog? You were going to Trotsky? Do you know these parts?
parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt. But also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters.
I'm eating chicken, and I don't want,
besides,
like-
as the cook,
I'm hoping this cutscene will
you
last for a
lot
while.
don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Fuck.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the Royal Chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
Maybe we can make peace.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
To tell the truth, I'm I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow.
Checks
Think
against
our
checks.
big mission will be successful.
Gonna be
Nothing to
Bahis
worry
versus
about.
Kata.
We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and Von Burgo will parley,
The
and
battle
then
of
we'll
the
ride
checks.
back. Done.
Check 'em
You're
out.
a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message.
It's like the messiest chicken.
Everything
I
will
should.
go according to plan.
I love like chicken
Don't you
drumsticks.
worry.
They're just so fucking greasy to like eat, and it's like so fucking ass to eat with their knife and fork. All right. Anyways, let's gamble. Play some a round of dice.
Conrad.
What?
Where's this table
Where did you
from?
get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than
They just
playing
left
on
it?
the ground.
They just left the fucking table.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Spend the whole game gambling. I mean, when I played The Witcher, I spent a shitload of time playing fucking what's it called, Gwent. When I played Fallout New Vegas, I got banned from all the casinos just playing blackjack and like a tiny bit of Caravan, but like who the fuck plays Caravan in Fallout New Vegas, you know? It's all about that blackjack. So, you know, and I've been spending a lot of time playing Balatro on my phone, so I'm in the gambling zone right now. I'm just saying.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
It's so jovial if you get Balatro on your
I've
phone.
got this silver ring here I won from
It's so
Otis
good, man.
yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Because for me, like, I downloaded Balatro on my phone, so the last couple times that I've been out traveling, I brought my book with me because I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna read on the train or like read on the plane and something to like actually like keep going through my books and stuff. But I bought Balatro and I ended up not reading anything in my book, and I was just playing Balatro the whole fucking time. Mostly mauling at the fact that I was losing on like gold stakes all the time. Well, not gold stake, on I'm on orange stake right now, which is I think the second highest difficulty. And I'm trying to like get up to gold stake still. So I remember I initially bought Balatro for my Nintendo Switch around like, I think it was like around April last year. And I spent a lot of time with that. And then I was like, oh, okay, you know, it was pretty fun. And then I didn't really use my Switch much. But then when I found out like a month or two ago that you could actually get Balatro for your phone, dude, and it's like, it's so cheap. It's like 10 euros or something. And you could just get it on your phone. And it works exactly 1-to-1 as the PC game. And it just plays well. It just plays like the game does, just on a phone. And it's just so fucking good, you know? So Balatro is fucking goated. So absolutely get Balatro. Alright, dice. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Held dice from previous throws. Dice selected to be held, current selection. Choosing die. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. Use special techniques to improve your luck. Special dice? Do you just play with loaded dice? Where's the game? You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep, put them onto the side, and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. What? The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all point information in the current game in the bottom left corner. Was? It's like dice poker? So, a1. So you set the dice, you roll the dice, and you set the dice to the side, and then depending on what the dice you set aside are, so if you have a straight, it's 500. If it's a higher straight, I guess a royal straight. I don't know, 750. Wait, how many dice was it? Oh, oh yeah. So okay, so it's only with 5 dice. That's that. This is 6 dice. So if you have 3 of a kind, that's that. So getting 3 1s is better than 3 6s. Okay. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. Oh, okay. So yeah, 200. That would be 400 with more, and then okay. Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Huh? You don't have Steam installed on your laptop. Use for uni. If you get Balatro on that, you might as well just drop instantly. I still remember when I was in university, there was one of my classmates. He would always just sit like in one of the furthest back rows at uni, and he would just be playing Slay the Spire on his laptop like the whole time. Which not only was like funny to me because I'm like, oh dude, how is he paying any attention while playing Slay the Spire? But at the same time, he was paying attention. He was super smart and like super like knowledgeable about everything we were doing. So he was like multitasking God because he could just play Slay the Spire and pay attention to classes at the same time.
Come on then,
That's the
show
fucking
us what you
dream.
can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Okay, so if I hold both of these 6s. Wait, huh? Is there pairs? Can you do pair, like 2 and 2? What if I don't roll shit? Because this is nothing, I don't think, right? Do you hold, if I want to hold this and this, how do I score them? Is that it? What? How do I submit? I'm so confused. Hold die. Yes. Score and pass.
What are you waiting for?
I'm trying to figure out the
Hell
game.
to freeze over.
Oh, it's because, oh, I don't have anything, so I pass. I think? Because the option wasn't there until now.
My God, I'm done.
Wait, what? It just looked like you just pressed a bunch of dice. I mean, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like a... Well, you need 5 or more. Oh, so it's 1s and 5s individually then, so... So just 1? So,
Remind me.
am I getting fucked already?
Next time.
I think I might be getting fucked here.
Damn it!
Yes, get fucked, idiot. So then here I have a 5 because it's 3, 4, 5. I need 2 more for a straight. So 5? Yeah, that's it.
Are you being cautious or
No.
cowardly?
I don't have any more. What do you want me to do, man? He has like 10 times the points I have, bro. I think I'm cooked. It's this Gwent. It's like
Damn! What's
dice
this?
poker. My opponent keeps busting a nut. Wait, so that was 50. That was 100. So I need like 3 pairs or a bunch of other shit. So that's 2, 1, 2. That's another 5 and a 1. Because I need 3. So it's just another 1 and a 5, and that's it.
Courage.
Oh, I ain't doing shit. Why does he get to roll again? What? Am I out?
Here.
Oh, right, and then at some point he like busts out, so if he keeps rolling, then he either... My opponent's insane. He's
No,
cheating.
That's as far as I go.
It's like a 2 and 6. Yo, okay. 3 6s. Yeah, there's 9 point. I'd probably lose now though. Yeah, that's enough for him to win. Fuck.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Porsche.
All right, let's carry on.
Double or nothing, bitch.
Now I'll show you.
We'll see who
I actually kind of get the game now.
is on today.
It is just luck, I guess, and like being able to identify what dice you roll. So like here there's nothing apart from like a 5 and a 1, and the 1 is more. So, or I can, I can choose to like not take the 5 and score that. So what if I like don't want this? Okay, so I either like need to give up the whole turn or like skip something. Yeah, it's score and continue. So the 1. And then 2 5s. 2 4s and 3. Let's just hold this and roll the 4 dice again.
You're not afraid of anything.
So we just take this and then we pass. Not that much, but... Okay, so he does the same thing. He takes 1 dice, saves that, skips, and then it's...
Aye, that'll do.
Didn't my opponent get like 1,000 points in like the first hand? Dude! Brother! Four 4s? Bro! What the fuck is that?
My lucky dice never fail. It's
That's
mine, friend.
bullshit.
Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale.
Yeah, I
Want to
know,
try
I know.
your luck again?
Yes.
Same wager.
Bro, I got 100 points, he got 100 points, and then he just pulled like 1,700 out of his ass.
All right.
Bro.
Let's...
Alright, come on.
I hope Lady Luck.
Yeah,
will be on
Finzy, that's
my
probably the
side.
reason why. Like, the reason why the mouth and animations are like so weird is probably just because it's made in, it's from like the Czech Republic, right? So it's probably like in Czech originally. I would assume, but I could be wrong, I guess. We need a 2 for a straight here, because... Yeah, it needs to be a straight or like a full straight. In either end, I guess. Then it's like triples of... Or just triples or more. Yeah, straights or pairs or 3 ofs. So this is... just a 1, I think. Score and continue. I'll hold that and try again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Who can it be now? Score and pass. Yeah, so just like that. 400. Yeah. Bro!
Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice
Stupid
never
game,
fail.
man.
It's
What the
mine,
fuck?
friend.
He just instantly
Tomorrow
rolls a full
we'll
straight and he
drink
just
on
wins on the
Henry's
spot.
coin.
Bro,
This is great.
that's stupid
You
game.
can never have too much ale.
Yeah. I'm playing again.
All right.
Fuck you.
Let's carry on.
Oh my fucking god.
Today's my lucky day. I
Ah.
can feel it in my bones.
Listen, guys. 99% of gamblers quit right before they're about to hit it big. Yeah, you see? Quad twos. And then we skip and pass. So that's just a 1? Yeah. This is the 1. I can feel it. Okay, never mind.
My God, I'm done.
Sixes, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we pass. We're ahead. Fuck yeah. Now don't just like insta kill me here. He didn't take the 3 twos? Is he stupid?
Aye, that'll do. Oh, come
Yeah.
on.
Yes! Why didn't he roll again? Is he stupid? There is justice in the world. 1, 2, 3, 4. We needed a 5 here, so. Score and continue here. Do you think it lets you lose on purpose? I don't think so. I mean, the dice do seem like actually random, but it could be wrong. Hold this and roll again. I don't know if it's correct to like roll with 3 dice still, or if you should just stop after 4. Like here, it feels wrong to like only take 1 and roll another 3, because then you need all 3 to be of the same suit or like same kind for it to even give any points. I mean, I guess you have a chance of rolling, because it's like a 2 and 6 for each of these. So if you just take both of these for 100 points, then it's like a 2 and 6 for both. I mean, I need the points. Or do I? My opponent is kind of fucked. Do we play it cool? I think it's correct to just take this, like take these points, and then just... That's it. So we just stay with this. Because if I bust with only a couple dice, then we just lose and we go back to like whatever points I was at before. Okay, never mind. The AI is cracked. It needs 150 extra though. Okay, so there's 100. Ah, never mind.
Wonderful. Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend.
Brother in Christ.
Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much.
All right.
Again, I'm not losing until I win.
Show us what you can do.
I'm not losing until I win. No, I'm not
First
leaving
time.
until I win. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, we need a 5. So this is just a 1 situation. Two, 3. Yeah, triple 5s. Yes. Is it correct to roll 2 dice? So they both have like a 2 and 6. So it's 2 chances out of 2 and 6. I like those odds. Let's do it. Roll 2 dice. Yes! Rewarded! Alright, I'm not rolling 1 dice though, fuck that. Are straights worth anything? Straights are like big money. Straights are like a half straight if you only get, because you have 6 dice, right? So if you roll like a low straight, which is like up to 1 to 5, it's 500. Or if you roll like a 2 to 6, it's 750. But if you roll the full straight, With all 6 dice, it's like giga points. That's just an insta win. That's what the AI got earlier in that previous round, where he just one-shot me with fucking Exodia dice. And then these are like pretty good, and then you just add multiples. So if you get like, what's that? All 6 2s, or just all 6 of 1, you just win, more or less.
Aye, that'll do.
Aye. Just get 4 1s. Yeah.
No, that's as far as I go.
Yeah, you're a cook this time, buddy. 1 2 3 2 4s 2 2 or 2 4s 2 4 2s. This is another just 1 and continue. Hold and continue. We need the triples. Where are the triples at?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I'm not afraid of anything. Oh, fuck. Dude. I mean, I guess it's like a risk-reward type thing. Like, how hard are you willing to go on the dice?
My God, I'm done.
Oh, mustard. I'm eating chicken. Hold on. Really fucking greasy chicken. I have so much shit all over my fingers. I think I need to go wash my hands real quick. The 3 1s was worth like 1k.
In it at all?
I think so. 3 1s are worth like a lot compared to like 3 of everything else. I didn't have 3 1s. But did the AI have that? Because I think the AI is also stupid, because I think there was one roll where he had 3 of a kind and he just didn't select it. He just selected like a 1 of 5, which is like the lowest points. So I don't think the AI is like super smart all the time either. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. Alright, give me 1 sec, chat.
Well, are we still playing?
Okay, so here is... Okay, that's 4 4s. Fuck yeah. Surely just take that and then... Wait. Ooh. We're 50 points off. We're 50 points... If I just take this and cash it in... We're 50 points off of winning. So we either need to just assume our opponent doesn't just like one-shot me with his next roll.
What are you waiting for?
Because we could just cash this in and play it safe. But then we're at the risk of just getting one shot here. Let's just play it safe with this. And then we just get any roll next round and then we win. I swear to God, if the opponent like pulls a win out of his ass here. Yeah, okay. Random 1. Okay, 3 5s. How much is that? That's not enough. He still needs a bit more. And is that enough? No, he needs 50 points. He runs out of dice. No, he wins. Bro. Dude.
ha!
Ah, fucking never too much ale. Yeah,
All right.
fuck you, dude. Fuck. I need to gamble
Today's
harder,
my
man.
Lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Fucking bitch. Like, I thought if you run out of dice, you would just be done. But no, if you run out of dice and you score them all, you get to just go again? Like, what the fuck? There's nothing here. Let me just get both of these, and then... Or... I could cash only one, and then, like, have a chance of, like, rolling something higher by, like, getting multiples. I've been sitting here for so long that, like, the music stopped. See, so another dog roll, so... Born
Let it
continue.
be now. I want to play too, you know?
Score and
If I was
continue.
you, I'd take it.
Yeah, just take this and then just pass. Lame. Fuck yeah, tunes are back.
Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
Aha! Oh, you fucking
All right.
piece of shit, motherfucker. He just rolls a full
We'll see
straight
whose
again.
side luck
Bro.
is on today.
Piss off. This is so fucking stupid. 2, 3. We don't have a 4. We have 3 6s though. That's good. Score and continue. Then I'm just gonna hold this and pass. You still think it's rigged? No, I believe that this game is not rigged, and I'm just unlucky. I believe. Hey, Gotti. Yeah, this man is gonna get free beer for like a decade here.
My God.
Okay, that wasn't actually worth that
done.
much. Okay, so we have 2 4s, 2 5s, and a 6. That's nothing. I think we cash this. Roll again. Two. Or continue. Do I just take both dice here? No, I'm gonna take one and then roll again. 3 of a kind, 3 of a kind, snake eyes. Fuck. Okay, I think we just pass with this. Don't one-shot me, man. Okay, a 1, good.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Don't 1-dig me.
Damn it!
Yes! Yes! Justice! These are like 100 each, so I could cash both of these to go to 1300. Then we just need 200 points if I just cash both of these. Yeah. We just need 2 1s. 2 1s. And then we win. That's 1-1. And surely one of these will be a 1, or we roll 2 5s in a row. I'm going all the way. We're going all the way. That we're cashing this. Yeah, yes. Ah,
You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well.
yes, I did.
What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
So
on,
what? Do I
Conrad.
still pay for like
What?
6 rounds of beer,
Let's roll
or
a
does he
few
just
dice.
forget about like the 6 times in a row that I
How
lost?
many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Ain't playing no
because you
games,
cheat.
Conrad.
What, you
Fucking
know?
bitch.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
Yeah, see?
That's
Fucking
an easy
bitch.
one.
Fucking
I always
Conrad.
win, 'cause you always lose.
I was in this cave. Oh, not much. Open chest. Waited to die? Okay, sure. Oops. Okay, hello, dog. Can bitch? Man is an actual cheater.
Leave me alone. I know you only
Alright. Hello, Hans.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It wasn't nice.
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
Cockfighting?
All right then.
Swing our
Just a bit of
swords?
swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
This guy's
Let's
being
save
dudes.
the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Alright. Get kitted out with armor and a sword and talk to Sir Hans. Inventory. I love menus. Player menu, blah blah blah. This is the menu where you get all your shit. Previous panel. Yeah, that makes sense. Hotkeys makes sense. Items, categories, armor, strength, quality, weight, price. There has this item equipped with one or more of his outfits. Oh, you have like outfit slots. Oh shit, you can like fashion sense this. Ooh. Poison is applied. Item is stolen. Item's dirtiness / bloodiness. Do not find out anything on your own. Read the manuals. Yeah, you have to buy the game physically and like read the manual in the back. This is all your 50 billion items. Sure. Putting on armor. Donning and doffing armor. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impact. Gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt. I mean, this is just how armor works in real life. Quilted hose under leg armor. Gambeson quilted hose create a soft layer between your body and the plates. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. Get you some Jordans. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Okay. Sure. Outfits, coat of arms. Sure. Okay. So I have training, longsword. This meant it's equipped, I assume? Yeah, so red is equipped. Okay. So I can put on a ring. Does this do anything? Conspicuousness? So I look less... So I guess this is like the lower the better, because when I have a fancy ring on, my conspicuousness goes down. That's money, I assume. Dice. I need the coif and then the helmet. Nail collar. Let's equip everything, I guess. And then long sword. Sure. I just want to look around. So we have, this is quest log. Feed the dog, optional. I love how it's just like, oh yeah, feeding and keeping your pet alive, optional. Don't need to worry about that thing, it'll figure it out itself. Agility, vitality, speech, strength. Main level. Perk points, improve your stats. Buffs. Combos, check the status of your animal companion. Okay, These are my stats. Cool, 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 cool. Layer, crafting. Skills. Warfare, alchemy. This is literally just medieval Skyrim. Stealth, scholarship. The Coddy stat. Stealth kill, takedown. Houndmaster? Was the dog actually like a big part of the game then? Since you can like get Houndmaster skills? I wonder, I feel like this is one of those games where AI from having a pet is going to be super janky and ass. So I don't know if I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love to have a dog with me the whole time, but I feel like it just sounds like it would be ass. Also, I know this is probably one of those things where a lot of people really want to go like heavy weapons and or like maybe a long sword, but I won't lie, I'm a sword and board kind of gamer. I feel like sword and board goes hard. Lower left strike, lower right strike. This is some sick combo. You either attack left or you attack right. I guess it's actually left, right, left. Right, left, right. So it's dink, dink, dink. Buffs. Reputation. Mogging emojis. Statistics. Mutt's obedience. Current commands. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Hello, sir.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
You're true. All right. I guess this is like a, hey, you want to do this before we fight? Because otherwise something probably happens. All right, hey, dog. Come get you some food.
Hey, Oaks. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well,
the old
all I've
woman.
got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough game.
A saucy for some
You'll
ring.
easily find another mug who will exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Oh yeah, true enough. Look at him, press left alt, and then feed. Oh, dog. Stand still. Oh my fucking god. Dude. Please.
Mutt!
Oh my fucking god, stand still.
Here you go.
Here, take the fucking sausage. Yes. 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 Smoked saucy. Dude could win a fight. That's true. I don't know if I would want that dog to protect me if it like can barely even listen to me when I fucking yell at it.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
All right then. Oh.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the... Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
So mouse is like, so I move my mouse left and then you attack from left, right, up, down. Okay. Press to perform an attack. You select the direction with your thing. 3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosette are used to select the direction of your attack. While the arrow shape at the bottom is used for stabs. Oh, so this is... Oh.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Attack using a chain sequence of strikes. Oh, spam left click.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way.
Ow.
Defend yourself properly. Nice.
Come on, attack. Oh,
That's the way.
oh. Oh, I looked down.
Good. Why don't you cover yourself?
Well, I'm trying to block. Okay, right side. Swing at me. Oh, shit. Look down. You can do it? Oh. I'm looking left, bro.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever
Okay, I
won a
need
duel
to get
just
used to
by
that. That looks so
blocking. You've got to make an opening
janky.
to strike back, and you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack.
Pressing right click during the opponent's attack with the green.
Good. You're doing great, Henry.
Okay, so do I need to like also be looking at the right direction, or does that not even matter?
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Sweet.
Dunk.
Hey, you're not as
Hit him
good
on the
as
fucking
Captain
head.
Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
So I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as you just like
Someone
parry at
gives
the
you a
right time, then you just get a
can still
perfect
send it off with a
riposte every
perfect
time.
block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Oh, nice, Henry. Good riposte.
Bonk him on the head.
Nice work, Henry.
Dunk.
Nice. All right, all right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish
Is this
up.
just how you did it? Like you just
Indeed.
bonked each other on the
Let's
head
have
the
a
whole time?
wager to spice things up. How about
Give each other
100
like
Russian?
permanent brain damage by just fucking dinking each other the whole time? I'll wager more.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Bro, I don't have my
Look
fucking
at
sword out. Come on then.
That
Shit.
one hit the spot.
Get my stamina back. Come on then. Oh, man's tired. Come on then. Come on then. Boink. Come on then. How about thee? Boink. Boink. Ooh, was that like a perfect parry and do another perfect parry?
Ow! Kurva!
Kurva! Real Poland simulator.
How do you do it?
I'm too crazy with it. I'm too crazy with it. You don't want this. You don't want this action.
How do you do it?
Okay, I'm tired. Okay, back off. Does the game always like slow down, or is this just like a tutorial thing? Anytime I get attacked.
How do you do it?
Are you like about to be dead yet?
Ow! Kurva!
Yeah, get fucked. That took like 18 years though.
I yield! Enough!
Get fucked, idiot. Stupid.
Sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go.
Bring fists to a sword fight? Yeah, dude. I'm just like, yeah, I'll accept your challenge. And he just immediately starts fucking my shit up, man. You like that, dog? Like sticking your head through the pole? Oh, man.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't
Yeah,
my
Rutger,
day.
that's how it works. Every time you go exercising, you just look like you're about to black out when you start
Improved
getting tired.
Since that last time in Rattay.
Me when I'm about to go to sleep, fucking...
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our
Oats.
supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the
It's in the
castle,
guy's name. It's
and we'll
oats.
get
You just
some
eat oats.
decent grub.
If you told us
Nothing
earlier,
wrong with
I could have
oats.
shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
You could have carried on with us until morning.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his
Dorn?
brain out of his crotch for that.
But
I like
still
fucking
can't
laughing
figure
in
out
order.
How you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours.
Huh?
What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived
This
with
is
that
like some
crook
LA
Peshek
Noir
at the
facial
mill.
expressions,
Saved
man.
my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
You feel me, dude? Any good? Level 16? I feel like it's probably because... You know how a lot of games you always start at like level 1, right? You need to like level up from there. Because in the first game, you obviously had to level up and like learn sword fighting and stuff. So you reached at least a certain level in the first game. And I at least assume there isn't like, oh shit, the Henry got brain damage and just forgot everything and then you have to start over. So I guess it's like the game's way of saying, oh yeah, you still remember some things from the first game because, you know, you leveled up and like learned stuff in that game too. So you're like starting at a later level in like air quotes, you know? Which, because, you know, a lot of games will just be like, oh no, oh, my powers have been drained, or oh no, my weapons have broken, or my armor shat itself, you know, all that shit. So you have to like be forced to start from level 1 again, even if it's like the same series. So I guess this game is just doing the whole thing of like, oh, he kind of learned some shit, so you're already off to a head start.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Die me and the lads.
I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel?
A
For
damsel?
shame.
These awkward pauses are killing me, man.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I was with you the whole time. I was watching you from afar. Mysteriously.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood. It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
I love how you just have to say, I was stealthy, and you just get stealth levels.
I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff.
There was a timer on that, but I just felt like unnaturally
We're
long.
going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is.
Oh, I guess this is like probably a choice I only got because I went and talked to the other guy about what we're actually doing.
I heard he insists on having
Maybe,
the
or maybe I
finest
just
swords.
had the
And he's
option
got
to
a
be
big
silent for
collection
some
of
reason.
all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Oh, dude, the unarmed build, the Kingdom Come unarmed build. Let's go.
Sword is the weapon of a master, balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My
Who the
words
dialogues?
exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
It's like the weird pauses, and like it's almost like the dialogue has to end before the next dialogue can trigger. So it just comes off as weird sometimes.
Help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
I mean, aren't those things like actually like 40 pounds? Isn't it just like a ton of kilos from just all that fucking chain link?
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
33 to 55 pounds, says Google. Well, I guess he did actually shed 40 pounds then.
View fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Henry can't swim.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Is my boy farting out here? My boy Hans is ripping ass in the water.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Are we gonna go look at naked women? I think that's a crime.
Head down, Henry.
Well, without them knowing. Oh, we're stealthing, I see. Stealth tutorial. Don't be seen by...
They must be close.
while peeping on women.
Crouch down, you ox. They'll see you.
Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry. Keep going.
You think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Is this guy actually 10? Shit, she's right there. What the fuck? Hello, madam. Don't mind me, madam. What are we doing here? Am I walking past her? What? Am I supposed to like go into the reeds or something? No? Invisible wall? What are we doing here? Do I sneak past? I don't know what I'm doing. I go this way. What do you mean stick to you? What do you want, Hans? What are we doing?
One of them's doing laundry.
Yeah, no shit.
To get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Alright then. You throw a pebble.
What was that sound?
What was that noise?
All right. What was that?
Okay, what was that noise? I should check that out. No way she's that dumb. Honestly, I would fall for a chick like that in real life. Like, if I'm just standing there doing something, like right now, in your home, if you just heard a noise from the other room, would you not also go like, what was that noise? And then go and inspect it? I think this shit works. Like, you know how people are like, oh, there's no way this works in real life? I feel like if you hear an unexpected noise somewhere where you really don't expect it, I really feel like you'd be like, what was that? And then you would go check it out. Oh, for a trick like that? No, a trick like that. Like people just throwing pebbles and you just being an NPC about it, like, what was that?
Henry, I told you it's...
No, our boys. No. Damn, okay.
Do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
No, oats. Not outside while two dudes are whispering behind me. I mean, I guess not, but you know, when you're out in the woods, there's lots of noises. You hear birds and shit. You hear like the whistling water and everything. I don't know, you know, you should just hear a splash. But what was that? Also, are the cutscenes locked at 30 FPS? Kind of looks like they are.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute!
What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them!
Come on, leave the lady alone. You heard the man.
I said.
What the fuck? She's mine!
Sir, this is the 14th century. You can't just objectify women. Get with the times.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you
Oh, at
idiot!
us. I thought he was gonna like let the woman run and then shoot at the woman as she was running, like some kind of psycho.
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Hey, look at that form, Sir Hans.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Horses, quick!
Oh, are we gonna do a thing where it's like Henry's gonna get wounded, and then because he's wounded, it's like, oh no, I've forgotten how to like fight and stuff, and then you have to like, then maybe you get reset to level 1 or something?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Amnesia from combat? Yeah, you've never seen a sword before when you wake up.
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
So mysterious.
Together. We've got to vanish.
Something tells you should definitely leave that arrow in, just like with a knife. I mean, isn't it like you should only like remove like arrows or swords or knives or whatever if you actually have like a good way of disinfecting it and treating it immediately. And if you don't, you should leave it in for at least, I mean, not for like a long time, because the longer you leave it in, it can still like, you know, like there might be bacteria on the arrow or whatever that can get you infected. But like, assuming you can't like at least right now, but like maybe not too long, the treatment, you should leave it in.
As soon as you see them. And then kill them. No
Is he
fucking
walking
around.
like he's in Zoolander?
You, watch the middle of the gorge.
He does kind of have that strut, strutting that stuff.
You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Stick behind me.
You watch this
Stealth tutorial.
and you, go to the front.
I am kind of looking forward to the game sort of opening up, I will admit, because we're still very much in the tutorial.
Then come back, give He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easy here. And that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your talk does is blind you.
Leave it out. We'll catch you some naked men in the woods. Then we get killed in the skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Which one? Which tree trunk?
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
There's fucking trees everywhere. Are you talking about like that one? The knocked over one? Probably.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
Here, stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim
Status thing, like he only sees movement. Is he a fucking velociraptor? Okay, shit, we are actually running. What the fuck?
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Oh, he sees me. Oh, shit. A kurwa! Pizdiec! Well, we run this way then, right? Come on then, Hans. Hans, you bitch! Do I have to, like, bring him with me?
What now?
Come on, cons.
Hey?
Oh.
Hans! There's more of them up top.
Yep.
They're here! Take cover! Run ahead of them!
Combat. Hey, Raiden, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, welcome to Bohemia, aka Kurva country.
Here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm
I've
down.
been pretty good.
Stop it.
I've been looking forward to this game for quite a while, so I figured it's a good excuse to start streaming again, so I figured why not? And I just decided to launch up the stream after this
At
one.
least we'll know if it makes sense to
I was a
go
big fan of the first
if we
game,
can
so I
get out of
figured
the
I'd probably
rocks.
like this one
I'll stay
too.
here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Even if it's a very, like, sort of janky game in some way, like it's a game you really need to get used to, still really, really good. Well, at least the first one was.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
I have to go back. Do I already have to go back? The first game had a similar length tutorial? I don't even remember the first game's tutorial. I'm gonna be honest. I'm through the forest. Wait, no, is this where I came in? Oh shit.
Soldiers there, so I set off after you. Korva. That was a hellish man.
I think I was actually supposed to go back after him, but the game is smart enough to realize that I don't want to go back after him. Oh well. Oh right, yeah, it's the whole village section. Although I feel like the village section is much more like you just run around and like do small side quests for people, and then like you get actual combat. Give me that sword. Yes, dude. Where'd you get the mace from?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Fucking hell!
Come on then.
All yours!
Oh shit. Come on then. My man's tired. Get fucked.
Fucking hell!
Bonk.
No, you don't!
Come on then. Alright, I'm tired. Boink.
Fucking hell!
I do like 0 damage. Oh, I see, because I'm wounded, my stamina's lower too. Okay, I feel like the amount of frames you have to actually do parries is insane. Like actually insane. I feel like I was so slow with a lot of those perfect parries, but it still counted. Yeah, it's so forgiving. I felt like I was either really, really slow, and it still counted. So, I feel like it's hard to lose a 1v1, you know? I don't know, unless this is still like tutorial shit and it's just trying to help me.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside
No
the
reset
house.
run? Sure, I'll do a no reset run for
To
this.
convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Are we in heaven?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory,
Is this Czech heaven?
but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Real Czech heaven.
Am
I dead?
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Why does Henry just look so fucking derpy, man? Like, I do. It's like they hit the perfect spot for just making the main character look like the biggest dork. I don't know. He just looks so fucking clueless all the time.
For you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
Henry, wake up.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
You got new shoes, Hans?
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
I took that guy's clothes.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
So what? He finds a dead guy next to your friend, and then you take all of his clothes, and then you go check if your friend is alive.
Capable of running at all?
It's like, ooh, new clothes? Oh yeah, after the clothes. Oh yeah, by the way, is my friend alive? You okay, man?
Look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
Yes, and apparently he survived that simply because he landed on the other dude. Because does that even work? Like in real life, like if I'm falling to my death and there's just someone else that I land on, does that just like cancel real life fall damage? Is that a thing? Isn't the Bourne Identity?
How are you holding up?
Are those the movies with Matt Damon? Because I don't think I've actually ever watched any of the Bourne movies.
I feel like it's all up for me.
I think the Bourne movies were like super big in like the 2010s, but I haven't ever actually seen them.
As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh, we're hallucinating, I see.
Henry, what are you staring at?
Well, they've got us.
They're here. It's all over for us.
It'll be over when I say it's over. Now keep moving. Ah! Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Cross 12 stories in the first one, it lands on a dead body without a scratch.
the gate is closed.
I mean, there probably is something about it, like it like slightly quickens your fall, but like Pub Stories is yeah, it's a little much. Commands.
Humans. They're
Or
slaughtering
commands.
everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
I think this segment kind of reminds me a lot of the, you know, the bits in The Witcher 3 where you play as Ciri and like she's hallucinating about the
Listen carefully. Take the sword.
the hunt chasing you.
Go to the
Oh, I didn't get to choose anything.
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Honestly, you don't remember? Because I feel there's a lot of those like hallucination scenes in that game where you're just kind of walking around and then you just see like riders and the evil runners the whole time.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please.
Take me away, the sweet escape.
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
No. Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Maybe it's time for you to replay the game? I mean, I told you before, it was like a game that was on my replay in like 10 years list. And I guess it's been like 10 years since the game came out. Although I also feel like I've kind of like...
Henry, I've got you.
It's all still kind of fresh for me. Like not everything, but like a lot of it. So... Not that I would say it would be a waste to play it again. I just feel like, you know, I wouldn't really gain that much from playing it again. You know what I mean?
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Are we having a Batman moment? We're having a Batman moment, man. My mum and dad.
Stay with
No.
me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
This is where I saw my parents die.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on.
I remember most of the like major story beats of The Witcher 3, but like a lot of the smaller cutscenes with like a lot of the side characters and stuff and like other things you do, I don't really remember that much, but like the main stuff, important stuff I do remember.
We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
He's looked annoyed.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Come on, get him, Hans. Yeah, fuck him up with that plate. What kind of a sword is that? It looks like a knife.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Yeah, my boy Hans, he pulls through. Auntie Ethel? It kind of sounded like Auntie Ethel now that you mention it. Hello, my sweetings. Hello, Petal. Auntie Ethel's gonna take good care of ye. I feel like this game also has like, or at least the first game had like a hilarious siege system where in all the trailers it always made it seem like you were about to fight like a giant battle, like army against army, and then when you were sieging a castle, it would be like, oh shit, like your big army would arrive, and then you would siege a castle, and it would be so sick. But then when you actually played the game, it was like you and 5 other NPCs that raided a castle, and it was like, bro, where's the rest of the team? Is it just us?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
It's like special forces that are like, oh yeah, we're taking this castle all by ourselves.
We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Henry.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
I don't remember the love interest in this game at all. Is she the woman?
I ate your mom.
Oh, that was her mom? Or the mom?
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, did he win? Oh, Hans is a gamer. Yeah. I've discovered your bed. Wow. Crazy discovery.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of.
You have
for
unlocked
now,
sleeping.
But he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Not that worse. Could be worse.
How about worse?
Could be hungry.
My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage
6
that.
bandages.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water.
So change bandage, bathe, put on clothes, eat some food.
There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
Damn, lady. Okay, thank you. She gave me like a giant shopping list of things to do.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me.
My name's Henry.
I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main Yeah, dude, I told you. You lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Fucking bitch. You are bleeding. To stop the bleeding, open inventory and apply bandage. Use on torso. Confirm. But I have to like... Oh, so each bandage is like 25% of the bleeding, so that is... that, so I'm not bleeding. Eat some food. Oh, so if you have a bowl, you can like put it in the bowl. So I guess I'm just eating straight out of the pot.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Oh, thank you. Very nice. And then there was wash myself in the trowel. Yes, yes. Clean body, hell yeah.
Feel like a new man.
Dead guy, dead bastard. Where's my t-shirt? Where'd you leave that shirt? A knife? Can't pick it up. Lockpicking. I don't remember where she said she left the t-shirt, man. Upstairs? Sit, sleep. I can lockpick. Marksman's kit. I don't know what that's for. Arrow? Yes, dude. Free arrows. Yoink. This probably counts as theft, but whatever. What was that? Still just the chest. Anything else? What's in here? Ooh, storage. Lockpicks. Does it count as stealing? I hope this doesn't count as stealing. As long as she doesn't mind, I'll be taking all of this. If I remember correctly, in the first game, you're like staying at your uncle's place, right? And he's like teaching you how to be a thief and shit. I guess it is kind of just in Henry's nature to just fucking steal everything he sees. Little klepto. Oh, she wants me to talk to the lady again. The apple, the bread, the cheese. Oui, oui. Weak savior schnapps? Saving the game. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option in the menu. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some savior schnapps.
Well, seems Bushenna
Okay.
isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Okay. Kind of an interesting idea that you have to like use schnapps to like save. Alright, what do you have? You have a torch. Let me take all these. Confirm. Onion, bandage. I'll take the belt and the torch. I don't really want the bloody clothes. What else? Got the toilet out here. But didn't I pick up a torch? I do have one. I guess I don't really need more. Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. Can then quickly consume them during combat. Okay, so it's like your vest or your pockets. 4. Now pouch will allow you to use all of them. E was E2. Okay. Slots for food and potions. Pouch slot. If I equip this. Wait. What if I don't have it? Can I put something in there? What does this mean? Quality? Oh, I guess it's like the quality of the clothes. But can I then... This gives +1 health, 3... Just eat a raw-ass onion? Fuck yeah. Can I, like, move around this screen? Can I drag... Oh. Okay, I guess it goes there, but I don't have a thing to put it in. Eh, whatever. Actually, fuck it. Give me your stinky clothes. Then we equip all this shit. Miner's Hood, Warren Gambison. I mean, this is just better stats-wise, but I guess the one I'm wearing is like better for stealth, but like I guess the bloody shirt is not really good because it's all fucked up. It's fine. It'll do for now. Do I just wear the short tunic? Oh, put the shoes on. I'll just wear the bloody clothes. Alright, whatever. Hello, Auntie Ethel.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up
Medicine?
again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs. Mogging emoji. How do I recognize this?
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back
Doing
of the
analysis right now?
There's a footpath leading
Need a
up to the
purple and a
rocks.
white.
You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I'll do it.
Not to worry.
Can
I'll
dig
see what
myself
I
a
can
little
manage.
hole. Why not?
It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself.
Hey, Goose, how you doing, man?
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile, and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
Have a little
I'll
wash.
sort out the rest with Ignatius.
You're having
the
a
grave
fun
digger,
week due
when he
to
comes
work?
by again,
Hell yeah.
so's I don't have that wretch.
I'm assuming from all those smileys that work is very good these days. Hell yeah. Having myself a fun old time at work. Played some more food. Food Max. I think, if I remember correctly, you can actually, like, overeat in this game, right? So if
nothing to eat here.
Can't eat from this cauldron? Fuck. Alright. Hello, sir. Grab a body.
I can't bury him without a shovel. Jenna said there should be one near the dung heap.
Oh, yeah, right. Shovel. Yup. And then grab a body. Carry corpse to the stream. It's kind of nice that it like tells you which of the objectives are actually what. So when it said grab the compass, grab the body and then go to the stream, that was I, and then you just follow I up on the compass on the top, which is nice and convenient. Oh, hello, piggy. You don't mind me at all carrying a corpse around? Work is a fuck.
Shit. My shoulder. This bastard's hard work.
Work's a piece of shit.
I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Work sucks. I know. You left me roses by the stairs. Prices that she knows she cares. Many such stories. Many such songs about work sucking. Thankfully this game released yesterday. Been enjoying it. Yeah, I'm only just getting into it myself, as you can see, but I really like the first game. And I heard good things about this one, that it at least got good reviews, so I'm very, very stoked for it. Shit. After quite a bit of arduous work. There we go. What does that icon mean? Can I like see player status? What did that mean? What does that mean? Buffs. Is that like I'm tired? Crafting or journal. Food, books, materials. I see. Is it just that I'm like low on stamina or something? Like the sleeping player icon? Because you see the icon that I have like just down there. Is that like your character is fucking tired? He was legit surprised to see a new game run decently well on launch. I mean, yeah, it actually does run like really well. I think it did have an early access period from what I know, because a bunch of people, well, not only like game reviewers, but just like some people, like streamers and stuff, had access to it early so they could also review it, so. I think there probably was like, maybe before like actual release, maybe like a patch or two that went out. Anyways, their buff should have the info. Is there a buffs tab? There. Oh, it's a stinky. I thought it was like a person yawning. That's not lootable. Yes, purple flowers. Yes. Thistle. And then we needed, what was it? Oh no, it was sage and chamomile. I'll get some thistle. This'll surely come in handy one day, right? The yellow flower, anything? Are you interesting at all? No. Might go for a swim.
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Yeah, relax. Henry, we're going for a little swim. We're looking for some flowers. Kind of a white flower. Wait, no. Valerian, what the fuck? Oh, is that the mushroom? No, that's... What? You theoretically leave and explore now? I think this is like the tutorial for like being able to leave and just do whatever. But I don't think you can actually like leave just yet.
I can't just go off and leave Hans to his fate.
Fuck's sake. Like it wants me to go there. Oh, do I have to go like back up to the house and then to the backside? I think that's what I have to do. Yeah, so it's like tutorial for the actual game. Running animation, just like Mirror's Edge. Hello, Piggy. How you doing, man? Are you gonna fuck me up? Oh. Okay, I can't fight it. Very good. It's rewarding enough figuring out game mechanics. I feel like for some game, or for most games, I would agree, but there's also some games where it's like, if it's kind of not immediately apparent, or like a mechanic you sort of need to like...
Shoulder still hurts like hell.
It's more intricate and doesn't immediately make sense to you, then I feel like it's fine to have some things explained. But if things get over-explained, I do agree, it does get kind of tedious. But yeah, for like longer RPG style things, I don't mind the tutorial being long. That's just kind of how these games are. Like, they are just long games, so... I feel like it makes sense to have like a
purple flower.
Not only like an in-depth tutorial to really get you into the game, but also just, you know, to teach you everything so that you can just sort of do things by yourself. You're gonna go shower, you have a Riki debuff. I think you're like overestimating how many people would probably actually notice that they have a Riki debuff. I feel like a lot of people are very like, what is on their screen immediately in front of them, like right here, right now, but don't necessarily like look at all the little icons and stuff. That's something that I've also learned from like playing like World of Warcraft with some people is they'll literally have an ability bar with abilities that are blinking and like going like effects are on them, but they'll just ignore them. Like they either won't see them or notice them or not look at them at all. And when you tell them like, oh, have you been using this ability? They just go like, what? What are you talking about? Like, brother, there's a blinking ability on your screen. Have you not like even once been like, oh, what's that? What's that thing blinking on my screen? It's like, I think there are just some people that just play games and just shut off brain, you know, which is so fine if that's what they want to do. So I think it's sort of like, there are just some things that a lot of people will just miss, you know? I think that's just the way it is. That's fine. However, I think the like most egregious examples of tutorials are still, for me, like, I think it was Persona 5. When I played Persona 5, when I still was told that I was in the tutorial after playing the game for 8 hours, I was just like, dude, I don't want to play this, man, because it was still like trying to like teach me stuff and explain things to me 8 hours into the game, where I'm just like, bro, I just want to fucking play, man. Like,
what's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Something's happening. Remember, not all things have to be solved through violence. Sometimes even the worst enemies can be talked to.
Some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
That axe.
Are you jealous? We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know, Lord von Berg.
Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here, sharpish, and tell us who you are.
Let's talk peacefully.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
How about fuck
Do you
off?
think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Easy there. We're no robbers, we're just carrying out orders. We've had a look round here, so we can be on our way.
Reputation lost. Mad emoji. Yeah, fuck off. Piss off, bitch. Wash her. Time to wash myself.
In all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Does this clean my clothes as well? It does. Okay. That's good to know, because I assumed when you just wore clothes that like you would have to like specifically get your clothes washed to get the stench off, but I guess a trowel is fine too. What is... They're not like completely clean. Because they have like a little icon. What does that mean? Tunic Gambeson. Hunger. Injured torso. Does it say somewhere? Is it still under buff? Stats, statistics. I don't know. I still don't know what that means. Whatever.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know the truth.
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans?
He's got 2 good reputations and bonuses.
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly.
2 kingdom
But what he needs
coups in
most now
one
is that
conversation?
remedy. Have you got anything
Stonks.
for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent.
My
Now to
intimidation
brew the
stat was
potions
quite high
on
there
them.
compared to the
I
others. Was it
gave you
because I
two
was
the last of
bloody
my
when I was
supply
talking to
during
them?
the night.
Does having like bloody
fresh
armor on you
is
make you more
best anyways.
intimidating?
It's a shame my daughter Pavlena
Which I feel like would make
ain't
sense.
back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew.
Right.
I'll brew that remedy. I don't know how.
I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just
I
in
love
case.
the whole like, holy shit,
some
you can
advice,
read?
I'd be grateful.
Oh my god, you're a noble.
Everything
Holy
we
fuck,
need
you can
is in the hut.
read, bro.
Let's get to it.
That must be so insane, like at this time. In this time period where it's just like, holy shit, you can actually fucking read? Bro is so fucking smart.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it.
Alright, let's start.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
True. Wait, no. 1 chamomile. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 chamomile. 1 time. Wait, is it both the chamomile at the same time? And then the sage? I guess it's chamomile, 1 minute, sage. Ooh, nope.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Drugs containing the bases can be found on the shelf to the left. Select the right base and press E to... What? Did it say a base first? Recipe. Sleep is you faster and it's good quality. Energy plunges faster while sleeping. You need wine, 2 handfuls of same chamomile. Wait, so do I follow the instructions here on the picture or on the text? Because this one says the chamomile and boil it for 1 turn. Grind the sage. Oh, I guess it's the same thing.
Pitchers there on the shelf on the left. Just
Okay,
pick
so
the right one.
yeah, so wine, chamomile, burn, sage, 4. Okay. Give me some wine. Wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
With grip base, move cauldron, X.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep
It's
it going, you
boiling.
mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it.
Move the cauldron up. Okay.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Yep, so these 2, confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Chamomile. Throw in as 1. And then 2 chamomile.
Before you put it on the flame,
And then
turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See?
okay.
When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling.
Okay, so just
Then
turning
turn
the
the
hourglass
sand
doesn't actually start the boiling?
As soon
Okay.
as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay, so... And then... Boil, and then sand glass.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Oh, that's enough already? Okay. I thought I had to, like, get it cooking even more.
Right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, Grind it with a mortar and pestle
Siege.
and drop it in the cauldron.
Seems like you missed a lot. Yeah, we're learning how to make potions and shit. Throw that in the mortar, then take the pestle. Come on, pestle. Grind that shit.
Have you ground it? Good. Now,
Drop
it in
it.
the cauldron.
Drop it.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Pour it into that file. Pour that shit.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
That's a lot of potion there. Can I like fill up a bunch of these? Two potions. Okay. Then yeah, that's it. Then we just leave.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better.
More
I'll take
Kingdom
care of it
Come
now.
acquired.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
When's the last time I ate something?
Okay, just a little bit earlier, man. Henry, you just ate, dude. Okay, fine. Can I eat some more, or do I have to wait until morning? Sleep and save. Should sleep 12 hours, I guess. Sure. More nightmares? More father issues?
Will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Didn't you get the sword back at the end of that game?
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Oh, I thought you got the sword back in the first game.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
The stronger dog fucks the bitch. What a saying, man. It's not like, oh, strong guy gets all the girls. No, 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 it's the fucking strongest
You know what?
dog.
I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Who the fuck are you? Am I just hallucinating the old lady again?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure.
Injected you with
Since
straight
you came to this
fentanyl
morning,
from the
hasn't
Canadian
stopped
border just to get you back alive again?
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
The fentanyl tsar just stopped by. Battered.
I feel like I got thrown by a horse, and then stampeded by a herd of cattle.
Is it really that bad?
More or less. Although the fact that I'm
Henry
hurting
has
all
a
over
serious
means
case
I'm
of the man
alive.
flu.
So I reckon it's all
Everything
just-
hurts. Everything fucking sucks.
That's
Everything's
surely the healthy
terrible.
way of looking at it. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious. if
Worst
it even
disease.
torments you
So
in
there's
your
no
sleep.
such thing as
Dreams
anything that's
shouldn't be
more
taken
serious
lightly.
than the
They
man
can have real
flu.
meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Istvan Toth.
I just told you. Toth.
You know his name, so he's no.
Well, I
stranger
guess
to
the
you.
sword. I should have
Could
picked sword.
mean
Whatever.
You'll meet him again. Or on the other hand, it's a deception, and he wants to ensnare you in a trap, one way or another. You should watch out for yourself.
Thank you.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
His lordship. Henry's level will give you perk points. You can use them to unlock other abilities. Fuck yeah. Let's see, where was that? Player? Ooh. Grew up in a forge. If you carry a sack or even a dead unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you, and carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. Ooh. Ooh. These are kind of cool. Vitality? What else we got? Thick-blooded. Bleed noticeably slower, so if you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. You just have more time. I mean, that sounds kind of... Aesthetic also sounds nice, so we don't have to eat as often. Train hard, fight easy. Tunist. This is just like reputation increases and stuff. Okay. Wait, 14 available perk points. Wait, huh? How does this work? Change outfit, T help. I don't understand how this works. Player and then... Oh, I can learn with E, okay. Oh, okay, so you actually have to split them between like stat stuff. I don't know if you have to do anything with secondary and then skills or combat. Okay. What about for unarmed? So you can get belligerent brawler, warfare, evade, feint, perfect block, riposte. Wearing a helmet blows to the head will cause 10% less damage. I feel like when fighting against the superior numbers, you gain +2. Steadfast sounds really nice, actually. Like less stamina used, and my shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower. I feel like if I'm going for like a sword, because I think I want to go for like a sword and board kind of build. This feels like a game where that might be pretty nice. I told you in the beginning that like sword and board is like, I think is something that's really cool. So I think I'm going to get that. Steadfast. Yes, get that. We still have 13 points. We can get a lot of shit actually. But does this unlock more things? Oh yeah, okay, so you just need minimum levels. So it's not like you need... Okay, for some of them there's a prerequisite. Okay, you can't see it, but like right underneath the webcam here, there's a one that says minimum level here, and then above that, there's also one that says prerequisition. So I needed Hardened Veteran 1, so I need this one before I can get this. I guess that makes sense. They're just kind of stacking. Is it drinking skill? Beerfoot. Owned Master's Scholarship Cushion. I'm not smart enough for those yet. Razor Sharp. What kind of like weapons are there though? Because I know there's swords and maces and stuff. Are there spears though? That's what I'm wondering. There are polearms. Maybe actually going like a spear kind of build would actually be kind of cool. Although polearms are like pretty big, aren't they usually? Like that's not really like it's like a two-hander kind of weapon. Never fight with polearms. These are the most common weapons of the medieval soldier because they are inexpensive to produce and very effective when used in large numbers. Even in seasoned warrior can wield this weapon alone and take advantage of its strength, particularly penetrating power and significant reach. Polearms includes all long weapons from spears, halberds, and glaives to knightly pole axes. You'll fight with swords and similar weapons. Sword-like weapons are agile and allow you to hit your opponent accurately and quickly. Blah blah blah. Long swords will give you the advantage of longer reach. Biggest disadvantage of these weapons is they are usually ineffective against heavily armored foes. The higher swordsmanship skill, the faster your attacks are, the more damage they will do, and the harder it will be for your opponent to block them. Swordsmanship Swordsmanship is gained by fighting using the appropriate weapons. Sword-like weapons include hunting swords, short-worded swords, long swords, and sabers. Warfare. Overall skills of warrior reflecting your knowledge of combat. Oh, that was the one we just looked at. What can I get here? You successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, i.e. a zone your opponent isn't blocking. It'll be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. That feels really good for just like chaining together attacks. Fully charged sword attack. Your attacks will not only be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry. Performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. This is a master strike. I'll get opening strike, I think, to make it easier. And then also showtime to gain like a stamina back and stuff. That sounds pretty useful. Then for stats, let's get... I mean, these are just like overall level, right? What's my overall level? I mean, level 6. These don't really seem that insane. Maybe opportunist, so like if I lose reputation, it's not that bad. That might be okay. And then what else? What is vitality? Getting the food one, that sounds good. I mean, they all sound good. None of them like sound bad per se. Agility, deft hands. Right agility for all weapons will be lowered for 2. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, find it more difficult to fight with. Higher agility, the stamina should drop, but this perk will reach that state sooner. Fall damage reduced? I feel like I'm gonna die to fall damage in the worst ways, especially when there's no quick saving and stuff in this game. So I feel like featherweight is gonna be good. I'm gonna get that. Also, just having like a higher or bigger inventory, that sounds good. Sounds nice. Yeah, carry more shit and just have a bigger inventory. Sounds nice. God, you love your new shower? Was that the one that you got when you were doing like the big renovations of your house? How long did that take in total for that renovation to actually go through? Because it seemed like it was a while, especially when you were like talking about it a while ago. I know it's been a while at this point, but still. One-man army sounds nice. It does. One-man army does sound pretty sick. You unlock combos here? Maybe you like unlock them later. With these fucking mogging faces, I can't get over them. I also wonder if it makes sense to use all of your perk points, and if it actually makes sense to just like
feeling a bit
keep
peckish.
some. Keep some. Eat some more soup. May to November and it's still not done? Oof. Guy was supposed to do your floor scuttings. His mental breakdown and has to recover for the next 3 months. But how does that work with the schedule then and stuff? Because I assume there was like a probably like a time schedule for like when they had to start and when they had to finish and stuff. So how do you do that? Do you like, I guess you like postpone it even more? But is there any kind of like reimbursement for the delays, or how does that work for you? Or is that just kind of something? Oh, it is just one dude? Oh, I thought it was like a team. Oh, well, I guess then. I guess that makes sense then. That sucks.
Look who's finally up! Henry!
It's
Come and
Henry.
join us!
Henry. Yoink. 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 Hold on. And yoink. And yoink. That's mine. Thank you.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea.
Join the
how
others
glad I
for
am to
breakfast
see
as I just robbed them.
Come
right
join our
in front of them.
banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did
Speaking
bring
of
it all
water-
the way from the spring.
And for
And
that,
to drink.
I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Hans was captured by the commands.
There was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
I made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
Brutal cutthroats. Mercenaries
They
from
come
Hungary.
somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as
Fucking
mercenaries.
Hungarians.
They're a very dangerous bunch.
Muty caught him
told
lacking
you
out in the
about them,
woods,
though.
pulled up on
The
him.
fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours.
Kitchen and bathroom are fully
Fortune favours the
functional
bold.
and in use. I mean, that's good. So at least you can
Maybe
still
they're really
use it
telling
while
the
they're
truth
working
about
on it,
who
which
they
is
are.
always nice.
Who but
Because
a
you do hear
lord
these
or a
stories about
priest could
people who
know
have like
Latin? And
just
priests, they
eternal
ain't.
projects going
I
on
can
at their
tell.
house, so they're just
And as I
constantly having
recall,
people come in and out, and they can't
already
even
got
like
a
use their
pony
facilities
from Uncle
properly.
Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the
I'm
other
just
day,
farming
sir.
good reputation. I'm just like making the most obvious dialogue choices.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for stories.
I was about to say, are we just going to sit at this
Came
breakfast
here on
table
an
and tell
important
stories the whole
mission, and
time?
We cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for
Making
you.
the most obvious
for your
choice
journey.
lost to people IRL as well. That's true, I
don't know how
guess.
to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our
Just
business
like in
with
real
Von
life, you know
Berghoff,
how like in The
I shall
Sims, whenever
reward
you have like
as
conversations with other
befits a
NPCs,
knight.
they just get like
You
the
have my
pluses
word
over
of
their
honor.
head for like, hey,
Now you've got
good
me
conversation.
curious.
You could like
I
sometimes
never
just
got a
see those
knight's
in
word
real time
before.
when you
For
like
a
have
start,
conversations
you
with other
can leave
people.
me
It's like,
that axe
damn, I
and
shouldn't have said
spade.
that. Is just
You
get an
can't
instant
manage without
minus.
them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have
You
something
parted with
for
work
you, Henry.
axe. You
Ma
parted
had
with.
trouble because
They
of
took
you,
my spade.
but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
It'll
It's not all
save.
that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks.
I feel like I should probably just have like a billion of
This'll come in
those,
handy.
just so you
No
can
doubt.
save whenever.
But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged
It's kind
to
of a
you for your
weird
help
concept.
and
The whole like
hospitality. God bless
saving
you.
is a consumable
And you
item,
too,
like either a
sirs.
consumable item
As Henry
or
says, may
when
God
you,
bless you for your generosity and your
like sleep.
healing heart.
Sleep makes
And
sense.
You have rightfully earned the
And like
gratitude
at big
of the
story
House of
moments, that
Leibach
also
for
makes
all
sense.
time.
But the
If you should ever find
as a
yourself in
consumable
need,
item is
the
interesting.
doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for
Hold on, can I
coming
brew some of that potion?
late, Ma.
Okay, let me see. What are we making? Let me get the recipe. Read. I would like... Can I not make anything else? No, I guess not. Oh, whatever. Got the voice for that one. Every single time you make a potion, get the entire encyclopedia there.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Toth at the pond.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking
I'll go look for me dog.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and
You
far
yanking
away.
my pizzle? I don't believe what you're telling me.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponent. And Otto von Bergov is one of
Yanking
Sigismund's
my pizzle.
allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though, so you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Free sword? Hunting sword? Thank you.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. But better to have it than nothing. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Right, another 30 FPS cutscene. Hell yeah. $3? Holy. How did it work with like money back then? Was it just one coin was always the same amount? So it was just like the amount of coins that you had? Or do you think there were like different coins that had different like value numbers? Like back in the day. Obviously now we have coins that have different values, but back in ye olden days, when they were re-minting coins, lead animator. Hello. Cow. Tech ops. I mean, with all the apples and the bread that I stole from the old lady, we should probably be able to live for like at least, you know, a week with all that food. You know? We're fucking loaded with shit. Apples are good food. Yeah, we got apples, we got blocks of cheese, and we got bread. Like, what else do you need? Hello, madam. It's that lady from the Midsummer movie. There's some serious bardcore in this game, dude. For sure, the developers of this game were listening to the bardcore playlist on Spotify.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Hello, knock knock.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Let me in.
Me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Who goes there?
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
It's like the fucking guys from Monty Python.
Sir Hans Capon.
We've come to the lunch.
Holstein.
Oh.
Heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you.
Fucking bitch.
Be gone!
I like that guy. He actually.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. It's your city.
I feel like he voiced that really well. That was actually good. I like that character. He kind of reminds me of the king from The Witcher.
Wait, one moment.
Fuck, what's his name? Not Vilgefortz. Fuck. The king guy in the beginning that you have to like.
What?
The king of Nilfgaard.
The fuck was that?
Oh, yeah, Emir.
Now
Emir
what?
by Emerus, that's his name. Because I think that's what Charles Dance in The Witcher 3 that
There's
actually
only one thing we can
voices him. Yeah, Emir. Emir by Emerus. It was only recently I actually learned that it was Charles Dance that voiced him. I didn't actually know.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Emir from Emerus, best paladin in the world.
All that at the gate. You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Well, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Oh, and some coin then.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but
They made
our
those
ragged
sick
arses.
fades back then. Dude, they got the sharpest tailor in the world out here.
We'll sort it
Tailor?
out somehow,
Barber, that's what I
and
meant.
Everything will be fine again.
He'll get you sorted out.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4
That right
reasons
there,
why.
that's a $100 haircut right there.
Tancred, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh.
Both me, Henry, and
just
Sir
fought for
Hans
crows
looking
in some
fresh as fuck.
godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission.
I feel like
We'll get
all three
inside
of those
the
answers were like kind of similar,
We'll
like in a
avenge our
positive
lads
vibe.
and go
But
back
that
to
one gave
Rattay
me
with our
like
heads held
oh,
high.
like plus reputation.
Promise you that.
Audentes fortuna
I wonder if they just all do that.
Dentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody
Can
time.
you transfer me the drops? I have no clue. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you can, because it's like if it's on your account, then you have to like link your own account to it somehow.
What is this?
How much is that in groschen?
Hey,
The
there's
200
meat in
groschen
that,
haircut?
And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for?
Wench.
She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
What do you mean vouch for who you are? She saw you fucking peeping on
Be
her
with you.
while you were
A
fucking
full pitcher
naked.
of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oh nah.
It stinks like something died here.
It's Henry. Just stand there.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Got a whole armor set drop? What the fuck?
Oh? What was that?
That is
Go wash in the trough. Being a stinky boy. Dude, I feel like if everybody just washes themselves in the trough like this, surely at some point the water just gets so shitty. I mean, I know you like empty out the water and get new water sometimes, but like, goddamn. Like 20 people wash themselves in the same trough like every day and maybe for like multiple days before you change the water? That shit must suck. Can I just fuck off and leave?
First, I have to settle our debt.
I can't leave yet. I'm still in tutorial, bro. Hello, maiden.
Sorry to bother you.
Oh, excuse me,
I've seen you
wench.
before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Stay silent.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits?
I wanted to say something else.
What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Are you trying on me?
What are you playing at, woman? We were attacked by bandits. They killed a lot of people and groped you. If it wasn't for me...
Then what? I'm telling you, I wasn't at any pond. Blimey! I've had lots of men try to woo me with tall stories, but this is the most pathetic attempt yet.
What the fuck are you talking
Here's
about,
your
lady?
wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
Ooh.
Wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
My dirty, stinky hands. Henry the Poor.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Yeah, Ghost, me and the boys getting cholera from just trying to wash stinky poop off our face.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt?
I couldn't say poop
Are
for
you
some
ready?
reason. Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Our dialect is kind of weird.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate.
I'm just farming
there's a
good
cart with
reputation,
sacks
man.
of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack
Which
on
crashed
twice,
and 7TV is
so they
gone.
don't touch the damp
Did it just like
floor and
delete
go
itself from the
moldy.
browser?
If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do
Maybe
it
just like refresh
properly.
your browser and
She'll
maybe
make
it'll be
you finish
back.
the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Alright, we'll do it.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
It's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
I can't pinpoint the voice actor's dialect. It sounds like forced British with like a hint of like Caribbean in some way. It sounds weird. I can't.
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life.
The back
but I know
of?
this place inside and out.
It sounds strange.
heard
I don't
some
know.
talk
I can't
about
pinpoint
some
it.
wedding being planned here.
Nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Von Bergov be at the wedding?
Will Lord von Bergov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Yo, they're cloud farming out here?
Where's the wedding going to
Damn.
That's Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try it out.
Sir Jan Mumrick.
Showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Good lad at art. There's something very... I don't know, I just can't pinpoint that dialect. It's very strange. Anyways.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I'll go and discuss it.
And careful with them sacks. Aye, coming right up.
Careful with my sacks. Yeah, hello, Hans, you fucking dickhead. Come on.
Talk to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trossachs
Hey,
be
Vice.
of any interest
Yeah, we're
to us?
playing a game that
it
takes
looks like
place
Von
in
Bergov.
modern day...
That's fantastic news, Henry.
So
I
all we
imagine
have
this
to do
is
get
just
on the
daily
vessels.
life for you,
And
right?
That shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning
Yeah,
plan,
yeah. You
right?
live just down the street from this place, right? Yeah, I figured as much.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt.
Very
All we have to
attentive,
do is
Mr.
carry a
Hans.
few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work.
Me
I'm
yanking my
noble.
pizzle?
What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Don't be
You know, sir,
spoiled, come
not
on.
everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Plus rep,
Be
that's
some
plus rep right there.
aristocratic
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
You learned feudalism, you learned nobility, and you learned Roman Catholic Church. You learned 3 states of man, you learned farming. I have learned Roman Catholic Church. Yeah, I just learned all that.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting.
Oh.
So what then?
Ma'am,
So
are
we're
you
fucked
stuck?
Until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you.
Oh,
In
shut the fuck
short,
up.
Be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Fuck you, Hans. Fucking bitch.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Stop being
We
like
don't
a
have
brat.
time for your
You
spoiled
fucking
brat
little
manners
bitch.
now. Either we get to work, or we'll be
I'm probably
stuck
gonna
here
lose more
forever.
reputation, but Hans is being
I'll
a
put
fucking
manners
bitch.
on you. It's not long since I had
Yeah,
to
fuck
drag
you,
one
bitch.
sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself then.
Fucking asshole.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at
Wow.
least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Fucking bitch. Alright, where's that sack?
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Can I sprint while carrying this? Oh right, because I took the talent that makes me like not lose stamina while carrying shit. This is like not terribly slow then. Alright, is this the pantry? Looks like a pantry. Oh yeah, here. I'm kind of considering stealing from this, I'm not gonna lie. You learned greetings.
Did you bring them? They get pretty heavy, I can tell.
I've learned how to
You
say
ain't
hello.
telling me nothing I don't know. Get a move on then. The sooner the cart's empty, the sooner I get home. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
All right then, fuck off.
To good health.
I pick up that broom. Use it as a fucking weapon. Whack hands. And ya fucking bitch. My name again. My name again. What am I robbing right now? There's like a prompt for rob. Yeah, dude. Transfer all. Fuck yeah. Nothing. I don't really know what I'm robbing though. I'm just kind of like holding E on this entire shelf and then like stuff just pops up. Oh. Milk? Milkies! I don't have any lockpicks though. Yoink. Will they ever notice? Other people will be like, oh no, my bread's missing. Who's taking my bread? Oh shit, hey lady. You ain't seen nothing?
You a nobleman. I heard about the attack by the pond, actually. I heard it was a massacre, and none of the strangers survived.
That was our company. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it.
We lost.
We lost. We got fucked up. I'm wondering, is there anything upstairs I can yoink and steal? It doesn't say it's private quarters, because I think in the first game, the game would say if you were somewhere you weren't allowed to be, like a private area. I don't know if it's doing that now. Ooh, save your schnapps. I reached a level in... What? Okay. I'm apparently surviving because I'm just walking around upstairs. But hey, free schnapps. I have a table just like this. What the fuck? I literally have this table in this room. What the fuck? I own this table. I literally have that table. What the fuck? Dude, that's... I have that little... Hello? They put my table in the game. That's literally the one that I have. That's so crazy. Dude, they didn't pay me any royalties for that. I just looked at that. I was like, wait, I've seen that before. Wait, I own it. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
It was him. Stop!
Fuck.
It was you that was stealing before.
No.
Give up now, or I'll call the guard.
Okay. I'll make a deal. Sorry.
What the hell was that all about?
Sorry,
I
madam.
won't have behavior like that in my tavern. Is that clear?
I apologize.
All right. But don't do it again. That's the last time you get away with that. Is that clear?
Did I lose my shit? What does that symbol up there mean?
You'll pay dearly for your thievery. You'd better
What?
pay me compensation, you blackguard.
What do you mean? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you, man?
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Hey, you!
What the fuck
What
are
have you
you,
done?
man? Piss off.
You won't get away with that, fella.
Hello? Bro. What the fuck are you talking about, man? So, okay, I got caught stealing from the lady and she was pissed. That makes sense. But then this other guy just comes over and is like, hey, you. What the fuck are you doing? Fucking broke ass game. I'm gonna go pee real quick. That very day, Lord Capon was beaten to death by disgruntled villagers. Wow. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Alright. We're back. We're so back. So now, because I haven't ever done a manual save yet, so where am I? I'm here. Do I have to do all the sacks again? Now we have to do all the fucking sacks again.
Half heavy. Oh.
Still, I'm gonna steal this potion for schnapps though. Like, the schnapps is mandatory. I'm not leaving without that schnapps. Yoink. There's something here, right? Oh, it was just water. There was like a bunch of other shit, but it seemed like it was mostly just like food and shit. I'm like paranoid that she's gonna roll up on me again. There's not even anything else in here that's like even like remotely close to be worth stealing. I'm gonna wait for her to like leave. She's still out here. Where the fuck is she even? I don't know where the fuck she is. Whatever. Oh. Where did she go? She's right there.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Why the long face?
Why the long faces? What's my name again?
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years. I'm a bit peckish.
You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff.
Ugh. You're just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Fucking annoy me, you fucking asshole.
Here you go.
This is like one of those where if you talk to the guy outside first, then they don't get into trouble. Maybe I can like intervene here and then like shit doesn't go down. Oh, never mind. Shit is just happening.
Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Well, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like
Come
to
on,
see
then.
that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh, I thought he just one-shot him for a second.
Go to hell!
That fella, he's the one.
You're no match
Bitch.
for us, fucker!
Fucking hell!
Slice him up!
Fucking hell, come on. Wait, why am I tired?
Yeah! Don't spare
You
him!
shouldn't have fought with us, you bastard.
Why is my man tired?
No!
Slice him up.
Come on.
Christ, I'm hit. Leave him alone.
Come on then!
Yeah!
Oh, Jesus.
Don't spare him!
3-on-1, come on.
Let him have it!
You want to try me?
Fucking bitch. Come on, come on, come on, regain stamina.
Show your stuff!
Damn it. Show what you're made of.
Come on. This fucking handstance that they come at you with. Come on, then.
You want to... Hey, get it!
Nine.
Get him! That us?
Yeah, don't spare him!
What's my purple health bar at the bottom? I still don't know what that one's for.
Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard. What do you want?
What do you want? Hey, fuck off. Come on. Get about it. Oh, shit. Okay, now they're getting me. Fuck.
Show what you're made of.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
Good.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Show your
Did I just break his arm and he didn't give a fuck? Oh. Did we lose the fight? Or are we just still fighting? Oh, okay.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
I wonder if you actually talk to the guy first before you take the sacks, if like you avoid this whole situation, or if it ends up differently.
Dearly, keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
Or that, or you still just get into a fight.
You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
How long do we do this? Until like the people get bored of just like throwing shit at
Who
you?
the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern.
More
We've been
speech
in
and
the
4
shit
points?
right from the
Fuck yeah.
start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Let's stop
Hey,
arguing.
let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Make peace.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it.
Hans is a fucking spoiled brat, though.
We shouldn't forget we have
He's
a job
kind
to
of a
do.
massive bitch.
And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Fucking bitch. The next morning? What, you're just there the whole fucking night?
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Oh, Sir Otto.
Hey! Mogo!
Sir Otto?
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
It just seems like a super chill atmosphere around this time. It's like, oh, you did something bad? I'll just hang out for one night in this thing and then you're good to go. Like the fucking executioner guy just seems super chill. Like, oh yeah, no problem. Okay, I just got an achievement, so I guess this is like where I'm actually, like, maybe I'm actually free to go now? Maybe I can do whatever I want? Actions have consequences. Anything an honest Christian would should avoid is considered a crime. Do not kill innocents, steal or break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, or disturb their peaceful lives. Report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid. They might deduce it was you who did it. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll treat you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. Improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. Blah, blah, blah. People hear about it. Other areas will soon hear about it too. Bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest, if there's a lot. Does that just mean that if you just have a shitload of money, that you can just like pay away any bad crimes or bad deeds that you've done like all the fucking time? There's a lot of crime going on in an area. People will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will turn to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job.
Okay.
I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Oh well. You can travel
Hey, you!
to already discovered places using the map. Okay, so our missions are just like get to the fucking wedding, getting to the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith or the miller, or just find a different way of getting into the fucking wedding. Mud is all the way over here. All the way down there. Or all the way up there with the blacksmith. I mean, blacksmith would make sense, I guess, since we're actually like a blacksmith boy or whatever. And then there's just finding our fucking dog. You used to nail ears to the wood for stealing and you had to rip yourself off or just stay there? Damn. I mean, I know there's also some places where they would just literally cut off like either a finger or just your whole hand for stealing. So, I mean, I feel like just having to hang out there for one night, I mean, it sucks. Don't get me wrong. You probably have to like piss your pants a couple times. But other than that, I mean, could be worse, you know? Could be much worse, I feel like, you know? Not the end of the world. Alright, time to put all mine shit on back on. Yeah, give me the Warren Gambison. I still have my hunting sword. I forgot all about that. What is a marksman's kit even? Can I like inspect what this is? Oh, the tools for keeping your bow and crossbow in good condition. Includes lubricant, replacement bowstring, tools to repair other minor damage. What's the red shield icon? Red shield icon is just equipped. So like unequipped, equipped, unequipped, equipped. At least as far as I'm aware. I don't think it means anything else. And I think this like icon here is like the quality of the armor, like how good it is, like if it's a tier 1 or tier 2 item. So like this is like the shitty tier 1 thing that you start the game with, but then you get this. Although that feels weird because you literally loot this like 10 seconds after receiving this, so fuck if I know. So this is like the main stat, condition it's in. Is in worse condition. This weighs more, I guess, but whatever. And then there's the price. Piercing arrows. Your shoes. Apfel. What's the default sorting method I was looking at? Oh yeah, like that. Yeah. Okay, what else we got? Journal. What else we looked at? Inventory. Did I re-equip my sword? I have to re-equip the sword again. What's this? Oh, it's 2 different weapon slots. Okay. Player. I have like 9 perk points now. I think at some point it gave me like thing. Was it just because my speech increased? So now I can just put points into speech. I think it might actually make sense to keep some perk points then, because you unlock things later, so it might suck if you don't have the perk points when you actually do want certain perks. That might be nice. So, I read that as Polish wares, not polished. The only thing you hate about this game so far is the stupid pose Henry does the inventory here. He looks fabulous. He's hitting that shit. Go off, King. Why does conspicuousness look like a fucking goblin? It's the Willem Dafoe goblin, man. Oy. Can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. I mean, that sounds good for actually like just getting shit. Wonder quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but most of this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Oh, okay, so this is just like good if you sleep on shitty beds. That might be good in the long run. More warfare shit. Burden veteran. My highest stat is the goblin one. Well, I think this is like is this like sort of like inverse where the higher this is, the like worse it is, like the more obvious I am? So like it being high is bad, while stuff like charisma being low is bad, I would assume, or something like that. It's probably something like that. Buffs, reputation. Do I get reputation with individual people, or is it with, I guess it's like groups of people? So fishermen don't give a fuck. Gamekeepers love me, dude. Woodcutters don't give a fuck. People of Troskovitz, not so much. Civilians, craftsmen, the tavern, dude, they like me at that tavern though. But the city as a whole, not so much. Mills. Hermits. Statistics. Gambling. These are good stats. These are very good stats. Lose 6 games, win 1. Yeah, dude. Oh man. Is yellow good? Is there green? No clue. No clue. I think this is like the only like good reputation we have, because like this is like a smiley face, so it's just smiling more. And then this one is smiling less. So I don't know. Anyways, I think now also might be a who the fuck are you? You shut up. I think this might also just be a good time to end as well, because it is actually past 11, so it might be time for me to go to bed. But this is actually sick. I actually really like this game so far, so probably in the future I'll play this game a bit more on stream. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Good stream, good stuff. I appreciate you all stopping by as usual, and yeah, hope you all have a good night.